Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. I started a little late because I was watching a friend do some solo Fatalis attempts with Insect Glaive. Wow, FPS failure, congrats. I'm happy to hear that. Enjoy Freeman Night. That sounds like going from one pain to another, but hopefully it's some fun in Freeman Night. If anyone's new to the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on the 3DS. Last night we did a little bit of warm-up, and we over the last few days I've been trying to kind of de-rust on this game. I haven't played this game a whole lot, and then last night was the first night we kind of started working our way into some of the tough hub solos that I need to do before we move on to G-Rank. This game's high-rank hub has some quests that unlock after you kill one of the final bosses of like the base game, and so we're doing some of those final tough quests before we move on to the expansion's difficulty. So I'm going to say hello to some folks, and then we'll start here. Hello to Sociostash and Shoaib, Eunice. We on that Ultra Light Beam and Cordial Snail. And yes, Cordial Snail, you were fine to get coffee. I'm going to take a minute to warm up. Hi to Schmegel Eskimo and FPS Failure. And it sounds like, yeah, you would be accustomed to the PSP MH pain. Hello to the Smiling Reaper and Sociostash, who I think I maybe already said hello to, but that's okay. Holy Death. Or Unholy Death, excuse me, and Parsec Mech. Welcome to all y'all. I hope you're doing well tonight. So, like I said, last night we were working on some of the tough quests. The tough quest we worked a lot on last night was Molten Tigrex. And we didn't manage to clear it last night. So I think I'm going to warm up with Hammer real fast on another unrelated quest. And then we'll go and attempt to Molten some more. Hey Uchi, welcome, welcome. You just did your first exam for college. Props to you. I hope it went well. And just, like I said, props to you for staying in school. I feel like that's difficult to do normally, much less this year. Yeah, we're just kicking things off tonight. I could just warm up with Molten. I don't know if I should do that. Might be a poor idea. We should do a caravan quest because it'll give us caravan points. I don't feel like doing an expedition because the expedition is for a Bizarrios, and that doesn't sound appealing with Hammer. But I do want to warm up my Hammer. It's interesting seeing monoblos in the quests here. Alright, let's warm up. I was thinking of doing Zamtrios, but I decided to do Rathian instead. We're doing a double Rathian quest real quick. I doubt this will take too long, but I also could be really wrong. Nice, got the secret spawn. I think this is one of the quests I would farm for secrets like this. When we were farming for charms in this game. I'll need to remember how I used to farm for charms. Maybe I'll have to like load up a VOD and look at it. There were certain quests I would load into in this map, Heaven's Mount. So that we could get nice, good charms from the secret area. And then we'd do an easy subquest and leave. Oh yeah, this is one of the easier ones because you get to deliver a fossilized bone. I think I chose the Zinogre one more than this one, though. The Zinogre ones deliver, like, kill some IO prey or something. And then this one is to deliver some fossilized bones. Both seem fine to me. Hi. Got her. Nice. I didn't miss the paintball more than once. Actually, maybe I did. I can't remember already. Let's get this Remobra. I was going to say Rhinopolos. Let's get this Remobra out of the way first if we can. Not a big fan of Remobra. What skills has this set? This set is Razor Sharp, Weakness Exploit, and I think Attack Up. It's going to be too strong for this quest, but that's okay. This is a warm-up. Warming up, it's okay to be a little strong, I think. It's still a rank-appropriate gear, but this is an earlier quest in high rank. That's true, Parsec. That's true. Since we're at the tail end of high rank, we've already gotten some pretty good charms. Oh, she got me. Alright, Rathian. I probably shouldn't have dung bombed her, actually, because she might go to an area where the other Rathian is. Yeah, let's see what this set has. The set has, yeah, Attack Up Medium, Weakness Exploit, and Razor Sharp. Mostly Silver Rathalos with the Remobra Belt and the Rathian Helm. Mainly for fashion. I think there are other sets you can make that are stronger than this one, but this is mine. Good old train with Rathian? Yeah, a little bit. I guess I do that in more games than just this one, don't I? This is too far away. We're not going to hit it anyways. Whoops. That's why it's a warm-up. But yeah, last night we spent several hours, probably like, I would say 2 to 3 hours fighting Molten Tigrex with Hammer. Oops. Started off pretty sloppy, got a little bit safer as the night went on, but we weren't quite able to clear it. The last couple attempts we had on him were like lasting full half an hour against him, that kind of stuff. So, I'm hoping we're close to clearing that hub quest. He has a lot of HP in that quest. You made a smoothie, or made a smoothie that you've got me hooked ever since talking about them. Well, hopefully that's a nice thing. I haven't had another smoothie since I mentioned it to you. They're tasty, aren't they? I don't have a blender at home. I got one from out. Which is how I got that freebie one. I can't believe that didn't hit us. Whoops. Yeah, blenders get like really crazy fancy. There's some blenders that are made to last, or like made to chew up way beefier foods than most. I always think back to those like will it blend videos about like blending up iPhones. Goofy stuff. We're gonna learn the lesson we learned with Rathalos and just bring her down here as opposed to fighting her up there. Oh, the other Rathian's here. Never mind. All right, let's go up. Oh, she's going down. Okay, go away. Oh no. She left. We're good. Hi, Game God. Welcome. Did the other Rathian leave? I thought the other Rathian left. It did. Okay, we're good. Let's repaintball ours so we know which one's which. I was going to try and go for a ledge there. Oh well. Oh, I wanted that so bad. It was dumb. Master Rank Kieran is incredible. In which game, Marths? In Iceborne? I'm assuming because you're saying Master Rank. Welcome, welcome. What made you take on Master Rank Kieran today, Marths? Guiding lands, gotcha. Fight feels amazing after Fatalis update. You already liked it? Nice. Did they change it after the Fatalis update? Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Just Clutch Claw boost making the fight feel different with light weapons. Interesting. So is Master Rank Kieran good because you can get around its armor mode, basically? Whoops, that was not what was supposed to happen there. That's what I was kind of thinking, Uchi, but... that reach is ridiculous. Oh, it's limping. We broke our toy. I gotcha. That's an interesting thing to, I guess, enjoy or think about. Yeah, that sounds nice, Ayami. I was happy for that change. Yep, I was happy for that change. Hi. Bye. That's the other Rathian. There are 2 Rathians in this quest. That was a part break and then a mount? That almost looked like 2 hits to me, which is really interesting. I don't know how that procs 2 hits. Maybe one was the part break and then something else? I'm not sure. I should have kicked her. This is my tent from the poison rain. You got the wing which broke and then the back? Yeah, it was weird. Usually you don't see moves hit 2 parts like that. Hey Ekapam, welcome, welcome. We're just warming up. I started a little late tonight. I was watching our friend Crystal do some IG solos in Iceborne. Yeah, we're gonna do some more Molten with Hammer, and hopefully I can get back to where I was last night without too much warming up. How am I? I'm doing well. I got to do some more work at my job tonight, which felt nice. I haven't gotten to do that in many months. So I'm feeling grateful to have a job. And also, I've been looking forward to doing this all day, too. I had a lot of fun fighting Molten last night. We're fighting a very hard version of Molten Tigrex with Hammer in the hub. And that fight's really tough, but I really like that monster, so I've been enjoying it. That got 2 as well. Did you see that? Do you use the new 3DS or the old 3DS? This is a new 3DS XL, so it runs a little smoother. And I have the camera control on the little nub. Oh, I knew that was bad positioning. Yeah, I think we convinced somebody last night to buy one in chat, actually. It's a really good deal at Yomi. I think Nintendo has some refurbished ones on their website for like $100. You can get that for $100 and then get 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate Generations. Or if you're interested in homebrew, you can get Double Cross, which is like Generations Ultimate, but in Japanese, and put an English patch on it. And that's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of Monster Hunter for under like $150, which is crazy value. Like you can't build a PC for that little. You can't get a PS4 for that little. You can't get a Switch for that little. It's crazy. Such a good deal. If you look on Nintendo's site, if you look for like Nintendo refurbished new 2DS XL, you'll probably find it. New 2DS XL is the same thing as a new 3DS XL, just without the 3D screen. Same updated hardware, same clamshell design and everything. Missed. Yeah, no worries. I hope you're able to find something that looks good to you. I can't speak highly enough of this system for Monster Hunter. Oh. Shouldn't have been able to do that. Seems like a smart idea, Smiling Reaper, if you had like an older original 3DS to buy one of the new ones while they're still around, if you really value the system for Monster Hunter or other games. How's the 3D on 4U? It looks nice. I don't have it turned on very often. It does tank the frame rate. Like it makes the frame rate much closer to 60, whereas it's a little bit, much closer to 30, whereas it's a little closer to 60 with the 3D on, or with the 3D off. It also doesn't really show up for you guys on stream for obvious reasons, like you're probably not watching on a 3D screen. The new 3DS has like better tracking for that as well, where it is able to kind of track your face a little bit. Oh wow, that was really fast, holy crap. So it's a little nicer. She keeps pushing me out of the way. Oh, man. Oh, I'm not going to try and feel too good about that. This gear is too strong for this quest. This is a village quest with multi-monsters. And this is like end of village gear. Bully streamer. Don't worry, you guys. Don't you worry. We're gonna get some bully on me soon. Also, I think I owe you guys some beans. I never gave you guys beans at the beginning of the stream. Enjoy. That's something I usually try and do, and I forgot to. That dunk to end it was pretty nice.
This is beans!
That map is pretty, looking at that screen there. That little waterfall in the background, I've never noticed. That must be what the little river comes from. What'd we get? Rough Edge. Probably already have one of those. But if I don't, now I do. Eh. Sub 15. That's pretty indicative that that gear was way too strong. I should have dropped down to some earlier gear. I have some other hammers I could have used. Oh well. Maybe next time. Well, that's one way to warm up, and now we're going to start on Molten, I think. Did we get caravan points for that? I think we did. We're getting low on points. We'll have to do an expedition later. Maybe if I need a break from Molten later on, we'll do an expedition to chill. Expeditions are good on points. So that was the warm-up. Now for the Molten Tigrex warm-up. As in the first few attempts where I just get brutally destroyed. Alright, I'm gonna really quickly use the bathroom and then we'll go. See you guys in just a moment. All right, let's do this. It just occurred to me for the first time that I could actually, like, I have the power to just put the little Pepe Flower image on there instead of just stream will be right back in the word Pepe Flower, but maybe I won't do that. Hello, Grind Your Mind. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Just text is more charming. I kind of think so too. Anybody has a Pepe Flower. Not everybody has the text Pepe Flower. We are working on a pretty tough hub quest. You may have seen some of it yesterday. I never get used to how big he is. If we try for a while tonight and it doesn't seem like it's gonna go, I will take a break from this quest to make a different armor set for it. Probably one that features earplugs. But I think we can get it. We were really close a couple times last night, and I think with last night's practice and tonight's hopefully fresh brain, we should be in good shape. Just might take me a few attempts. He does chip damage with those small bites. Thought that was just a taunt. He has always done a little bit of damage with those bites, even all the way back to Freeman Knight. Nice. Not so nice. Glad to see more multi-T. Me too. I think we can get this guy tonight. Don't think you ever went close to Tigrex to test it? That's very fair. That's a very fair sentiment, Ayomi. That's usually your 1 second of respite in Freeman Knight to be like, ah, I get to heal, finally. Whoops. Oh, huh, it worked. Ouch. Freaky Tigrex. Aw, R.I.P. Pillar. Welcome back, Marths. First attempt here. We bullied some Rathians in the meantime. You saw that. What am I doing? Charging a hammer is not what you should be doing while Molten is charging around. It takes so long to get into the first Super Rage. There we go. How did Fatalis and Freeman Knight go? It was really not very much fun. I came into it kind of expecting a little bit different of a fight than what I got, and we did end up finishing it. But we ended up finishing it in like the most half-hearted way possible, where we just kind of tripled and kept putting damage into him until eventually it wore down the damage of his health pool. And we like in Freeman Knight, monster or elder dragons keep their HP between attempts, and so we just eventually whittled down his health far enough that we were able to kill him. I'm not really totally done with that game. I want to go back sometime soon in the next week or so and try Fatalis again. And also try and do a really tough quest with Tigrex and Rajang in that game before really switching over to 4U totally. We did do it, yeah, but in like in a way that didn't feel good. It felt kind of depressing. Just keep tripling to this dude until you finally finish it. Oh, that move is so rough. It's really hard not to get kind of comboed by this dude. It's like every time he hits you, it's tough not to die. He shouldn't be able to get us with the second roar. Okay, he's tired now. That's good. Cool, cool. Oh, he was so close to a KO too. Oh well, we'll keep dumping some damage into his head. My goal, even though this isn't optimal damage, is to break his head over the course of the first few rages and tired periods. So that we can deal decent damage to him in the second half of the fight. It's such a neat fight that way, Nefudis. It's such a difference. Like, it really reminds me of, I don't know if Espinas ever ratchets up and down like this, but it really reminds me of Espinas in that way. Oh, I have Blast Blight. Whoops. He always fakes me out with that, because I feel like I'm so used to Tigrex always roaring after he jumps back like that in Freemanite, at least. In this game, I'm not sure if even regular Tigrex always roars after that. Oh, jeez. That worked out. Okay. Oh, it's not going to work out forever, though. There we go. That's really neat. Then, yeah. Both that and the fact that this fight takes place on the top of the tower and it's like a crazy, gnarly looking Tigrex really does like, this whole fight gives me Frontier vibes. The first time I faced off against this guy was not that long after I'd first tried out Frontier, and I remember this fight feeling special to me because of that. Alright, he's back in Super Rage. I think that's just one roar. Yeah. I'm trying to get good at recognizing the tell for 2 roars, but it's hard for me. Also, it feels like sometimes he cheats. Wait, no. That wasn't safe at all. I hate moments like that where you're like, oh wait, no. That was real dumb. We're very lucky. Taunt. Taunt. Huzzah. This fight feels special because it's good. It's so good. Oh my gosh, he's so mobile. He went around in a full circle there. It was really impressive. This is dumb. Oh, that was actually really dumb. I missed the jump. Okay, welcome back, Martz. No worries. You're all good. Oh, I was too close. I should have rolled. We're lucky we didn't die for that. If he charged, we probably would have. Okay. That move is so big. The whole spin is so large. Alright, I think he's tired out now. Yeah, he's tired. Whoops. Why do you think it's one of your favorite hunts in 5th gen, Marks? That's interesting. I don't think that many people would choose Kieran as one of their favorites. It is such a nice break when he slows down. Savor it. Dum, 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 dum. Hey Hyper Ray, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. It also kind of hurts that you can iframe that roar. You can iframe this guy's roar, but it's really hard to do. I pulled it off by accident once or twice. That makes me feel like, man, if I can do it once, I should be able to try and do it every time, but it's hard for me to see the pattern, or at least the timing of it. We need to use something with a shield, like a lance or a gun lance, to really feel out the timing again. Nice to see some 4U. We're going to be switching to 4U for the foreseeable future for a while. I have like 1 or 2 more freebie night streams in the books, and then we're going to be spending some time in this game instead. Ugh. We're going to die. We're not going to die. How nice. He's been very merciful to us. Alright, there's Super Rage again. We should be pretty close to a mount. 1 or 2 hits should do it. Oh man, if only it had been that hit. Couldn't even move. Hey Adam Locky, welcome. This is our first attempt against Molten, and that's our first cart. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Fireball? Uh-huh. You cheeky dude. Alright, 1 more hit should give him a mount. Imagine getting clapped by Molten Tigrex? Dude, all night last night, all night tonight. Me and Molten, we have a special relationship. Dang it. Being sloppy. I can't do this. I can't just jump in here and be super duper gung-ho about trying to get mounts. Can't do it. Do you think you'll be able to win this fight tonight with Hammer? I sure hope so. That's the plan. Last night was kind of learning the fight and practicing it and getting rid of a lot of the stupid like mistakes I was going to make and dumber things I was going to go for with Hammer. Tonight should be about trying to polish it to a clear. Oh, nope, I guess not. I really thought that was going to be a mount. Wow, that's a big hitbox. Well, that's a bummer. That's okay. This is still only our first attempt. I shouldn't have been so confident on the mount, I guess. Or just maybe all of my attempts at mounts should be safe ones, not based on whether I think I'm going to get the mount right afterwards or not. Hey, Ken. Martz, I'm telling you, I can't get out of the way of that attack. It's too large. Like, if I'm underneath him, I'm just going to get hit. I can't get out. A lot of times. I hope you're doing well tonight, Ken. Oops. There we go. How many resets have you done tonight? This is only the first attempt. This is only the first attempt of tonight. So far, I warmed up by bullying some Rathians, and then here we are. Fell asleep midstream yesterday. You didn't miss much. You missed me carding this dude for like 4 hours. Hey, Crystal. Welcome, welcome. How was the rest of your stream? Whoops. Yeah, that'll rage him all right. Legs hits feel juicy. Yeah, the leg hits are where you want to be hitting when he's not enraged. I was just going for his head because I wanted to KO, and why not, I guess. We've broken his head, so now it takes okay damage. Now we gotta be careful. Especially now that I've broken his head, all I really have to do is just be careful when he's enraged. And we should be okay. Good on you for keeping at it, though, Crystal. Good on you. Oh man, those arms feel so good. Crystal's working on some Insect Glaive solo smarts. I don't know what their armor was like, though. I tried to iframe that, didn't work. But we didn't die, that's nice. It's nice to not die. At least not yet. Another taunt. Double taunt. This thing's so big. Did he just tire out? Oh, he did. Oof. Still so much damage. Even when he's tired out, he's not enraged, he's super sluggish. It's still terrifying. Yeah, Crystal's attempts look really promising to me. They were going for like really good openings and getting full combos off with Insect Wave on the head when Fatalis was like busy doing things. Whoops. Let me bully you. No! At least it wasn't one of the roars with the hitbox. Now we got the roar with the hitbox, of course. scary monster. Maybe Marks, maybe not. What would you argue would be an obviously 4-player health scaled monster? Because I mean, then I get the 4 players worth of supplies, right? If it didn't give me any supplies in the box, I would think about it. But I feel like if they give me supplies in the box, why do I need to bring combines for 4 players? Ah! Dang it, the blast got me. I might get killed for that. Nope, never mind. Didn't get killed. 2 roars here, I think. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Ugh, it's so hard to avoid those moves. I'll think about it, Marths. I'll think about it. We were fully on top of his head right there. Hey, Jawline, welcome, welcome, man. How's you? You're all good. I'm glad I got to, Crystal. Whoop. Oh, no. Oh, I tried to roll to get rid of the Blast Blight before he did that spin, and it didn't work. Now we have more Blast Blight. Spooky! We could go for supplies, but that feels lame. Why not? Why not? Why don't we just stay here? I'll go for supplies if I run out of potions. Warwolf, thank you for the follow. Just poured out some feels to some tequila and old Mexican music. Nice. That sounds really nice. Sounds like a great evening. Also, Jawline, I got my job back. I know we've kind of shared that throughout the year. I've been waiting a long time. I feel very grateful. I don't really know how to dodge that move either. There are a few moves in this matchup that I'm kind of at a loss. That's one of them. Scary Molten Tigrex. Welcome back, Ken. Is he gonna taunt after that? Nope. He's gonna roar. And the roar's gonna catch me. Whoops, what am I doing? His arm's not weak right now. Whoops. Also, feel free and let me know if I'm bumping my mic again tonight. Apparently I was doing that a lot last night, and I don't want it to become a theme. I need to figure out whatever's causing that and stop it. Whatever way I'm holding my DS that's bumping it needs to stop. That's how you can tell it's really Monster Hunter Jawline. The legit mic bumps. Whoops, that's not a head. There's that. I always get too close because I'm going for the head on that move. That wasn't supposed to be that. We're okay. 2 roars. I find him so scary. Like, just getting close to him feels like I'm at risk of losing the quest every single time. Came here for CB, big sad. We haven't done CB versus Molten yet. This is Hub Molten. We got beat up by Hub Molten for like 4 hours last night, Jawline. So this is me after having been beat up for hours. Hey, nice. I knew he was gonna do that move. Huh, that was weird. I only got hit by the blast. Taunt? Yep. Double break. Thanks, Martz. That was only our first attempt tonight. We'll get him. I don't actually blame Martz for that.
What? No! I jinxed it!
Done with Freeman Knight? Nope, Strax, not quite. I have a couple more streams I have planned for that before we're going to move on to this game fully. I did Hyper, yeah. Or are you talking to Marths? Yeah, I want to kill Fatalis one more time, and I want to do Diamond Dust, which is G3 Rajang and G3 Tigrex in the same quest together. Was talking to Jawline? Oh, I'm sorry. I have that streamer brain. Everyone in chat's talking to me, right? It's not true. Hey, Rosa. Welcome, welcome. If you've wanted to come to a big Unga Bunga stream where someone tries to tame their Unga Bunga brain into beating a Molten Tigrex with way too much HP, welcome. Yeah, this is one of the mythical bean farm streams where I just give you guys beans in the chat for the entire night. That was a little sloppy. Oops. There's one. There's two. Thanks, Martz. I'm not actually mad at you. There's three. All right, one more. Cool. We've procced him out. We've put some KO damage in. Time to get him to rage. Hey, we did the roar. That's cool. Cheers, Crystal. There we go. God darn it. Oh my god, what? Did that count? Did that count? Please don't tell me that counted as a mount. We'll know if I hit him again. I gotta slow down. Yeah, I gotta slow down. That counts. Did it really? I hit his claw. I don't think his claw counts for mount damage. Not a great start. It didn't count. We just got like a really funny trip. I don't know why that trip happened. I hadn't been building up any damage on his arms, so I really don't have any idea why that happened, aside just, hey, aerial moves have high stagger values to them. Yeah, I really have no idea why that stagger happened. I guess I should be glad about it. And now he's tired out. Cool, that works for me. Whoops. Wow, he was only one hit away. I'm afraid I also don't have the authority to do so, Jawline Kun. Oh, you're joking. I mean, I'm not going to be the person who like stands up at the one and goes, I think these two should not be wed. That won't be me, but I'm not an officiator. I feel like that's fair, Ken. Who has the authority? A wedding officiator? What is that called? A minister? Whatever that person's called. A judge? I don't know. Not a judge. Whoever officiates weddings. I don't know what that person's called. Darn. 5 minutes isn't very long. That took me a minute, John. I don't know why that took me a minute. That took me a minute to read and go, oh. Dang it. That move is so tough. Is he super raging? I don't think he is. We call that the big dumb here, Jawline Kun. I was trying to land the big dumb. We did land it yesterday. We got a good clip of me landing the big dumb backwards. Reverse big dumb, if you will. I call it the big dumb. I feel like chat now does too, Ken, but maybe that's just me. don't know what it is? I think in essence a big dumb is any time that you don't have to go for some like cheese on the monster, but you do. Even if it's really risky and dumb. Is there a small dumb? If there is, I haven't found it yet. Small dumb is a constant. Oh, it feels so bad there. It feels so bad dodging 3 of those charges and getting stuck in the last one. I like Jawline's voice. Yeah, it's true. Jeez. Thanks, Nixlick. I appreciate it. No, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. It's so mean. Ugh. Yeah, this attempt isn't feeling too good right now. Thanks, Grind Your Mind. You're kind. I think I'm gonna have to try and focus in here. I know it's dumb that I have to stop and say I need to focus in, but like sometimes I just stop and focus. I can see that hyper ray. Okay, he's tired out now. What are you thinking? Tigrex, die. That's what I'm thinking. No, I'm thinking this is sick. Or this'll be sick. God darn it, Molten, you're such a jerk. God darn it, you jerk. That move is really upsetting to me. You had time to dive? No, my weapon was out. I guess maybe I could have sheathed it. Dang it. His tail just pushed me away from the ledge. God darn it. The blast fight still got me. Tigrex. Thank God. I talked about the definition of the cheeks with the original artist. And he's not enraged anymore. I don't know Nefudis. I don't know what it was like before. God dang it. Marth is just trying to get timed out tonight, I'm sure. I like coffee pants. It's been quite a while through this fight for us to not have broken the head yet. Please turn. Nope. He did not turn. Alright, he's raged now. You should be able to get him out if we're careful. Use enraged run for your life. Not really, Marths. No, I don't. Part of that is because it's just large, and part of that is because I'm often right underneath it. Part of it is because you can vary it up so much. It's really not consistent, like, whether he spins in a circle or goes straight or whatever. Like, it's really not consistent to me. So I don't really have an answer for it now. Or that, just getting caught in his neck and stuff like that. There's so many moves in this matchup that I don't have answers for. Aside just, maybe don't attack him during those. Or, like, maybe just don't be near him in those certain ways. No, I don't personally, Marth. It's just too large. I don't know why I thought I could heal here. That was dumb. Like, with how much he can vary it and how large the hitboxes are and how close proximity they generally are to you, I don't think that, I don't think I'll have an answer for that move, no. Wow. Are we dead? Or are we not dead? We're dead. Where are your Palicos? I never hunt with Palicos, Nixlick. They make the monster more unpredictable, and at least in some of the older games, they don't help you very much. Yeah, exactly, Nefudis. Sometimes you can roll away, sometimes you can't. But I don't have like a decent answer for it. We'll keep trying. That one started off pretty poorly. Those first two carts were pretty quick. Hello, Monstropolis. Welcome. When you start your job again? I've had a couple smaller shifts this week, but I start for real in like 2 days. Welcome back, Monstropolis. Yeah. But why the buttocks? Damn. No, stop. No. I'm so mad. Everything is so What's up, Ken? Oh, you saw yourself in the hub? Yeah. I like that feature a lot, the whole Hunters for Hire feature. It's nice seeing friends in the hub, even when I'm playing solo. Alright, let's start this again. I'm going to try and focus in. I know it's dumb. I feel dumb saying that, like, shouldn't I be focused all the time? But the answer is not always on stream. I'm going to get hit by that. One. Whoops.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
That's 2. It was literally just from I think, no, we just liked the idea of having a sip emote And that was one of the sound effects we had, yeah. Ken and Uchi, I think, were both trying to find sips. Maybe just Ken. Just Ken. Okay, never mind. Oops. Wow, how did that not hit him? Okay, that should have counted as a mount. So we should be at 3 mounting hits. If not, we'll just get an extra one once he's enraged. There's the timing. Taunt? Nope. Nice, they didn't get us hit. That's good. I mean, maybe Marth's. Maybe, yeah. He's large enough that it could actually help. I feel like maybe that and earplugs would help about the same amount. Earplugs being maybe more helpful. That's what I thought you'd go for, you jerk. There we go. Finally. Okay. I got Blast Blight. That was otherwise a very cool mount. But the Blast Blight's going to ruin it. It means we're going to explode as soon as we get to the ground. God darn it. I should have just hit his head rather than try and roll it off. Waste of a mount. I missed whatever notification that was. To whoever did a thing, whether it was a raid or a follower or a tip or whatever it was, thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed it. It's not showing up in my my log for that thing. That might mean it's a tip, in which case, thank you if it was a tip. Oh, it was me. It was you hosting me. Thank you, Keen Komodo. I really appreciate it. How was your stream tonight? Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the host. Yeah, Marth, I just don't see a way to have an answer to that move. It's so variable. That's going to be 2 roars. We have time to heal. Doing some Thieves Guild stuff on Skyrim. Nice. That's always fun. Okay, this should be a taunt. It might not be. That might have been unwise. Yeah, we're okay. Wasn't far off a KO there. That's nice to know. That's what I thought. Hammer Pro, he's tired. Don't need to be a Hammer Pro to combo when he's tired. This is the urn. I like that. I like this is the urn. That buttery lack of hit lag, yeah. Exactly, Hyper Ray. You can see it. For me, it's worth it because I'm trying to break his head, both for the sake of breaking it and just because I feel like then we can get more damage in. There's one. Two. Three. Alright. He should be primed for a mount now. I missed my roar cancel. Roll cancel, rather. Ugh. Yikes. That makes sense, Jawline. That makes sense, Jawline, knowing your profession now. You just found more interesting ways to blow up monster heads. No, we're dead. Bad time to sheath. It's like, as soon as you have your health that low with the blast blade on, you just want to sheath. Can't always sheath that quick. Feels bad, man. Oh, if I had a TA monster for a respectable time, who, what, when, where, game, yeah. Portable third, doubles in. Not sure which weapon. Maybe gun lance. Well, you can tell her that's a very nice compliment, Jolene. Partially, Marks, because that's just like a happy place for me, but also because I feel like I'm not cut out for like G-rank TA right now. Or really any TA if we're like 100% honest. It's like that's something I feel like I could attainably work at. I guess Portable Third or Iceborne TA could be attainable. Oh, doubles in? I love that quest. Oh, God, that sucks. Dead. I don't know what's up with those delayed carts. It's weird. Why did I get hit there? What happened? I can't remember. I guess I was going for his head. Do I like my hit priorities? What I'm going for is head. I just feel like I wouldn't feel right about this quest if I wasn't working on his head some of the time. Like if you're just if you're using hammer and you're just pounding his legs the entire time, why are you using hammer? I'm not saying I need to be able to like get a KO every time he's super raged, but if you're not working on the head, then why are you playing hammer? That was really interesting. Let's see. Dang it. He did hyper ray. He's very smart like that. He's not enraged anymore. He's gonna do a super slow second roar. This strategy doesn't seem like that much cooler, honestly. Just like, oh man, I'm just gonna wait until he's tired and then whack on his head, which doesn't take much damage. This strategy feels almost as lame as if I just attacked his legs the entire time. Interesting that. No, this isn't gonna work. Nope. It'd be funny if you could like de-enrage, if like from even before you built him up to his like actual rage state. It'd be funny if he was just like, you're too slow. You're taking too long to build me up to my super rage. I knew better than that. Maybe not quite so close to him. And we're okay. Just getting smacked around by him even when he's not enraged. It's not a great sign. How are you doing so far? This is our second or third attempt for a million. It's not going amazing. He's still been giving us a hard time. It wasn't even that much that anybody ruined them, Ken, just that I didn't even like them that much, personally. I just don't like them, so they're not going to be in chat. Sorry. I also don't know what their purpose is. Like, I'm not sure, like, are they supposed to highlight messages to everybody? Are they supposed to highlight messages to the streamer? Both? Neither? I don't know. Oh, I've dropped the combo. That feels so bad. Yeah, Marks, you have that. It's called an @ button. You don't need another way to get my attention. I feel like he must be really close to a mount, or not a mount, but a KO. What a troll. That is just ridiculous. I don't know even what hit me. I don't know what part of him hit me there. Well, we'll keep trying. Tough stuff, man. I feel like I'm getting better at gaming damage on his head and mounts and stuff. Jomeji and Forest Raider. Jeez, double raids? Welcome, you guys. But my stream, though. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Jomeji and Forest Raider. Thank you guys both so much for the raid. What's my fursona? I don't have a fursona. Sorry. But welcome, GG Dark Souls, Jomeji, Forest Raider, and Black Wolf Raven. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I've ever been double rated before. That's kind of crazy. Hispanic Fury, welcome. How's the stream? It's going okay. We are working on quite the difficult stream so far, or the difficult quest so far tonight. We're working on a hub Molten Tigrex solo. This is a Molten Tigrex that you unlock after clearing Dalamadur in high rank. It's got lots of HP, does lots of damage. And we're trying to clear him with hammer. Thanks, Nix. Look, I appreciate it. You guys duo stream. What were you guys streaming? And how did it go? Thank you, Forest Raider, Ginger Bandit, and Hispanic Fury for the follows. I appreciate it. It's always nice to meet people who like Monster Hunter. Doing World? Nice. Were you guys working on Fatalis or something else? That's awesome. I try and play games from the old games all the way up to the new games. I played a lot of World last year. I've been taking a break since then. I haven't done any of the newer fights like Elatrian or Fatalis. I'm kind of waiting for a fresh World playthrough to do those fights. Started on Fatalis, then moved on to Elatrian. Nice. I have just been doing this guy. He's really hard. He does so much damage. Excited for Rise? Absolutely. Absolutely, Jim Edgy. It looks like a really interesting mixture of things from World and old games together. I'm excited to see what they like keep and change. Do you play GU? I have in the past, but not recently, no. The most recent games I've been playing is I played like 400 hours of this game earlier this year, then like 400 hours of Portable Third, probably another 300 or 400 hours of Freeman Knight after that, and then we're back to this game. I played through all of low and high rank in this game earlier this spring, and I'm just finishing up the very end of high rank quests solo before moving on to G rank. This game is hard. Alright, that's probably enough KO damage on his head. One more for good measure. Or, you know, we could just miss that too. We can actually play some 3U. Enjoy Keen Komodo. But yeah, GU and 3U are some of the games I've not really played much of on stream yet. I've played them personally a bit, but I haven't played them on stream yet. I try and take my time really slowly going through these games where I try and do all the quests solo if I can. I at least try pretty hard to try and clear them. Not all quests are cut out to be cleared solo, or at least not in rank appropriate gear. I try and use all the weapons pretty evenly too, all the weapons available in each game. And a lot of the time when I'm progressing through new quests, I'll let chat pick the weapon matchups, which is fun too. He hasn't sped up yet, as Fox. Just you wait. Ouch. Yeah, this guy starts off really slow, and most of his hitboxes are, or most of him is kind of hardened up where he doesn't take as much damage. His head and his arms don't take much damage right now. Right now his back legs are his best spot to hit him. But after he's taken a requisite amount of damage, then he speeds up and he gets really intense. We're going to get hit again. No, we didn't. Wow, nice. Okay, I should go ahead and get ready for a mount. So that's... Nope, we missed. Never mind. You like my channel point options? Thanks. We have stream points built in with stream elements that I had before the whole Twitch channel point thing happened, so... We use stream elements points for more things than channel points. So he's halfway raged now. He has like 2 rage states. This is halfway, so his hitboxes are where we want to hit him haven't changed yet.
This is beans!
That's 2. Yeah, there you go. Ken's got a good example there. This is beans. So the stream elements points you can use for sound effects like that, or you can just kind of hoard them like a dragon. Okay, that's 3, so now he's ready for a mount once we get him enraged. Alright, so now he's got to get enraged. Without getting hit too much. We're good. For This Is Beans, Ken? That's funny. I can hear it now, especially because that dude loves beans, especially this year. So I can see why you'd say that. Gosh darn it. No! That move is so large. Ridiculous, man. Well, that's what max potions are for. Hey, you got stuck. Cool. How'd that go, S-Fox? How'd Screaming go? What'd you try out? There we go. Okay, now he's raged. So you can tell he's raged by the bright glowing red lines on his body. If I could get a mounting hit on his head, perfect. Cheers, Jimeji. Thank you again for the raid. Very kind of you. Both you and Forest Raider. Perfect. Whew. That is basically the most perfect I've done that to date. That whole like KO mount setup at the beginning of the hunt. Let's see where it spirals out to from here. Whoops. Just hit nothing. That's cool. Is there another rage? No, this is the final rage stage. Oh, man. Can you do it again? No, Marks, I physically can't. Sorry. That little bite flinched us out of finishing the combo there. Oh, y'all know Game God too. Dude, Game God gets around. Everyone knows Game God. That's gonna be 2 rollers. Luckily we were on a ledge, and so it knocked us away from him. That's kind of cool. We were climbing up a ledge, and so rather than getting us stuck to the ground in the roar stun, it knocked us over the ledge instead, letting us be safe. Kind of cool. Does Game God stream? I don't think so. If so, I wish I knew about it. All right, and now he's tired. Good stuff. Okay, this is a good opening. I just need to play really carefully from here on out. I think we could finish it. All right, we've already put a lot of substantial damage into his head. So I'm going to continue to do that, even though it's not taking as much damage right now. Because I'd like to break it early if I can. The earlier we can break the head, the better damage we're going to get in the long run. Whoops. One. Whoops. Same thing there. Was halfway up the legend, so the roar stun didn't get me stuck. Alright, I think we've gotten one good aerial attack on him so far. Isn't this only a high rank one? This is a high rank hub one that you unlock at the end of Monster Hunter 4's base game. So when Monster Hunter 4 came out in Japan, this was one of the final quests in the game. Designed for 4 folks. We're also only using high rank gear, so. Even though it's just a high rank one, it's still doing that much damage and being that fast. It's pretty scary. Don't know why you thought it was G rank, because it's difficult. There we go. That's the best thing I could have asked for, is to break his head before the second rage. Triple carrying into Molten Tigrex. It's very fair. This is gonna be 2 roars. We gotta get out of here. Okay. That was supposed to be a forwards roll instead of a sideways one. Ouch. That's an early break. That is the earliest I've ever broken it. Okay, healing up. This is going to also be 2 roars. Oh, that sucks. Better to go for a triple pound than a super pound there. Oh, that feels really good, hitting that. Oh, I was trying to sheath. I thought I was safe. I wasn't safe. We're so dead. Well, if we're not dead, we're about to be. Oh, we're not. Look at that. We're not dead. How nice. Thanks, Tigrex. He's going to taunt, too. Yeah, its lungs must be seriously powerful. Like, that's the thing with Tigrex in general, is its lungs are supposed to be, like, exceptionally powerful. This one must be even more so. Like, so much oxygen to just run around like that. And to charge around. And to actually roar like that, too. No. No. It would destroy your ears, Marth, just entirely. Darn it. Anytime you get hit by this thing when it's like all slow like this, it feels so dumpy. It's like, oh, but it's so slow right now. I'm not supposed to get hit by that. Dang it. That's too bad. I should have waited a second longer, I guess, so I didn't freeze it in that direction. It should be pretty close to a KO. God darn it. Wrong choice. I was expecting it was going to charge us. It's such a polarizing choice. You either have to go into it to try and avoid charges, or you have to go away from it to try and avoid the spin. It's gotta be close. I know its KO tolerance probably goes up, but it's gotta be close. God darn it. The worst. We probably were going to die for that. Yeah. Oh, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. If I'd managed to hit that, that could have been the KO. It's hard to tell if you can reach him off a ledge like that sometimes. Like if he charged, like if he just started to charge right as we were buffering out that golf swing, it would have felt so good. Oh well, this is pretty good. 15 minutes for the first cart is really quite nice. With more supplies here as well. Is this the tower map? Yes, this is the tower map. Yep. This is the top of the tower map in this game. Or at least this is part of the tower map. Yes. It is part of the tower map where you fight Yamatsukami. As well as the Nostra and Teostra in Monster Hunter DOS. Yeah, and White Fate. And I think, well, White Fatalis, I guess I'm not sure. I haven't fought one yet. No. Dead. Not dead. Good night, Ken. Well, isn't that a bummer? Such a promising start so far to this run. And yet, all it takes is that. I guess I should slow down. I really wanted to get a KO on him in enrage mode here, but apparently not. This is still doable, but that's not a good sign. Gotta go nice and slow. Yeah, now he's out of rage. I really think if I had played that Queener, I could have gotten a KO in rage mode, and it would have been a huge amount of damage. Now that KO is worn off already. You would, you jerk. That move is so mean. Yeah, I haven't made it yet, Vermilion. I haven't made it because I didn't like how it looked. We might need to make one for some of these quests like this. I don't really want to fight him over here. There's not really a good opportunity for me to try and get mounting hits on him when he's over there by that wall. If I try closing my eyes, what, like Luke Skywalker? No, I've not. What do you mean, like blinking? So I definitely have blinked. I don't want to fight you over here by this wall, dude. Get over here. Okay, here we go. Just fight him there? No. I want the aerial cheese. That's what the aerial cheese got me. That. I don't know if that's a safe opening for me to heal. With Evasion 1 work here for iframing roars, you can iframe the roar itself with Evade 0. It's probably different timings based on if he's unenraged or enraged. I've rolled the unenraged one a couple times by accident. Well, like by dumb luck. But yeah, Evade 1 would totally help with that. Alright, time to play it nice and slow. Just thinking of a possible opening after an evade. You can't evade... with evade 1, I don't even think you could probably evade the... God darn it, Tigrex. The actual roar hitbox, like the physical hitbox of it. You could evade the roar effect of it. Man, that's mean. You might need more than evade 1. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is evade 1. Who knows? God, this fight. And now he's tired. That's fine. I don't care if he's tired now. That just means more of a chance for me to knock on his head again. Honestly, I shouldn't even go for the head. We're just going to go for his legs. Just take the damage. We've done a good job on attacking his head so far tonight. Or on this quest. This quest alone is making you want to get back into 4 Ultimate. I'm glad it's having that effect on folks, if you're watching. Four U's a great game. Like a tremendous game. He's so slow when he's slow. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm scared and intimidated by Odrone because this is stuff where I have even harder quests than this before I get to G rank. And then there's G rank. Now, granted, I'll get some G rank gear to go with, but like, oh man, scary. Rip. That was our best run so far. That cart in the middle killed us. The second sloppy cart, because I was concerned about getting a KO, was what killed us. Oops, I owe you guys more beans than that. I do that a lot. Do you think we'd be able to deal enough damage, Marths? I'll try it with that set. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we keep going. We should probably also go by the trader and the fish, so we keep getting items while we're triple carting. Be right back, and we're gonna keep going. Oh, that's yellow text on a yellow background. Oh well. Yeah, I'll probably try it once more with this set, and then after we use this set, I'll probably take a break and farm up a completely different set and spend some time doing some expeditions to gain some caravan points. Do some chilling. Also, I had a thought about Challenger on this set, and I think Challenger would do a lot of damage, but we wouldn't really be able to make very good use of it because we can't really hit him super safely when he's raged. So I think that would kind of cut down on the effectiveness of Challenger. So what is this set? This set is high grade earplugs, speed eating 2, negate stun, attack up small, slow sharpening. We can probably negate that slow sharpening, though. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Did you ever kill Tigrex? No. Nope, we did not. Does high grade earplugs help much on him? We do get stuck in his roar a decent chunk, which is why I'm going for it. At least to give it a try. We'll try this out as kind of a test run. This set was made for a double metal wraths in the arena quest. So it's not like tailor-made for this guy or anything. We're going to lose out on a lot of damage without weakness exploit and without razor sharp and attack up medium instead of attack up small. But we'll see how much value add earplugs gives. If it feels like earplugs are strong, we'll keep them. If it feels like earplugs aren't strong, then I'll think about a different kind of set. Are you saving a Vedic Extender for a real set? Yeah. I don't know if I need it. It might help. It might help. I don't know. Let's go fishing. Yep, this is called the Cursed set because it's our strongest set. Has 508 defense. This is the most defense out of any set I've got. Nice, lots of fish. All right, one more try for now, then we'll go back to the drawing board. We'll think about what kind of a set we want for this quest. But yeah, this will be us trying out, what's it called? Earplugs. I think you need high grade for this quest. I would be surprised, like, this... I would be surprised if you could escape his roar without high-grade earplugs. The cursed set has arrived. Alright, we still get some crits. That's nice. Has 10% affinity. The biggest deal is going to be weakness exploit, although I don't even know if that was proccing on the head some of the time. We'll see. We'll see how much of a difference it makes. Broken head is 43. I know. It's a jerk. It's a jerk like that, isn't it? I already feel the difference without razor sharp. That's one aerial hit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not great. Does this set have speed sharpening? No, it definitely doesn't have speed sharpening. That's not great. The difference without razor sharp is going to be pretty pronounced. Right, we have earplugs. I forgot. I'm so not used to playing with earplugs. Every time I play with them, I get super weirded out. That means we can stay a lot closer to his body around that. Like, we shouldn't be too careless about that, because the physical roller can still hit us. But it means that we can stay a lot closer to his body while he's doing this stomp around move. And not worry about it. Whoops, that was supposed to be a jump attack. There it is. Okay, that's 2, 3? I can't remember what number that is in terms of aerial attacks. I think it's 2. So let's do one more real fast. There, okay. Should be ready to go. All right, let's get this going. Windows solo MT? What's solo MT? You joined the Discord? You want a refund? Why do you want a refund? What's wrong? Oh, Molten Tigrex. Solo Molten Tigrex unlocks at the end of Village. The end of High Rank Village. I think it is part of the Egg Quest line? Why not? Oh, okay. Well, I can take back the invite link if you want. Yeah, just being able to have more time to recover after some of those roar attacks is a huge deal. Like, not getting stuck out here is a pretty big deal. I think maybe earplugs is like the easiest convenient skill you can give yourself in this quest. Especially if you don't have a shield, I guess that is. We'll see how that pans out over time, though. Oh, we also have speed eating. I forgot about that. That's kind of nice, too. Okay, that makes a difference as well. I'd forgotten. And he's tired out. Good stuff. Honestly, as funny as this sounds, I think once he's enraged, we're not going to have much of a problem with sharpness. Because we're going to be rolling enough. But when he's unenraged, we're going to run into issues with sharpness because we're actually not rolling as much and we're just actually fighting him. I think that's pretty funny. Oops, got his arm there. Don't want that. Hey Frenchie, welcome. How you doing? I have brought out the cursed set. We've tried with our regular damage set a few times over, and I have now brought out the cursed set to play. Aw, bummer. So that means less damage, but that means some comfy skills like high grade earplugs and speed eating. Is it making a difference? The earplugs are making a pretty big difference, yeah. It means that we can be like around his arms and stuff and avoid the physical hitbox of his roar and still have a chance to heal or have a chance to follow up on him doing his roar. It also has slightly more defense than our other set does, so that's also helpful. I think we're on track to break his head before his second rage, which is good. I was just saying. It makes sense that that would make a big difference in this fight. Once he's enraged, it feels like your openings to actually deal damage to him go down drastically, or deal damage to him safely with hammer go down drastically. So being able to cut out the actual earplug part of it and like be that close to him and punish that move like that, or just get not stuck in stun so you can actually roll off the blast blade earlier, feels good. taunting. God darn it. Walked right into that little blast cloud. Oh, speed eating. I forget. This set is so comfy. Like, I forget how comfy this set is. The only thing it needs is speed sharpening. Ouch. Didn't need to do that. Speed eating. Oh, dude. This set's just so comfy. I can't believe it. Hey, Max. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Ow. Speeding +2, high grade earplugs, evasion +3, attack up medium. That's crazy, Marks. I remember that set. That set's impressive. Alright, he's now tired out again, which is a bummer. I felt like I was close to getting him off on him. We're actually now dealing very similar damage to his head from last time because we're not even missing weakness exploit. The only thing we're missing is attack up medium instead of attack up small. Blessed set. It really is. That was some dumb, but that's okay. We're allowed to go for some dumb right now. He's tired. This mount doesn't even make any sense because he's not enraged. I guess we'll just keep going for damage on his head because we can get a K off of it. It's the earplugs, a little bit extra defense, and speed eating. Speed eating's kind of nice too. We didn't really need it so much because he has pretty well telegraphed openings for healing, but it helps be able to heal a little bit faster. Oh wait, this one has a hitbox to it. I was like, oh, I'll just stay right by his head. It'll be fine. That would not have been fine. Did we get a KO a minute ago? I can't remember. Ooh, the actual turn when he's enraged. That's really rare. Like, I never play with these skills, so it's kind of, it's definitely fun to play around with them. Taunt? Nope. Now is there a taunt? Yes. This is not what I meant to do, but that's okay. It'll work. Ow. Cheers, Nick Slick. Thanks for being here. His tail pushed me into the blast plate. Hey, Soul. Welcome, welcome. This is probably going to be two roars, I think. Nope, just one. Just the one. And now he's tired out again. I've had that happen before. I think that's really funny. How do you draw into a charge with hammer? RXA? Dude, Gemini, thank you for the raid. Wow. Welcome, everybody. We've been struggling against this Molten Tigrex for like the last 5 or 6 hours over the past 2 days. Sarah Nui, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well from Gemini's stream tonight. T-Raid? What do you mean T-Raid? Does Biodra... Who likes tea? This is a coffee stream. Gemini's other name is T. Oh, I didn't know that. Stream somehow managed to die permanently this night. People call you T. I didn't know that. That's cool. I like that. I have been struggling on this Molten Tigrex for like the better part of a day now. We threw on the Molten Tigrex armor for some earplugs and speed eating, and it's definitely helping us out. I knew that one, Sarah Nui. I didn't know T. I appreciate knowing T, though. Have we tried a different weapon, or is that not an option? We definitely could have done a different weapon by now. I'm stubborn. I want to finish it with hammer. This is Busted Hell Hunters. This is at the end of high rank hub in this game. I haven't gotten to this game's G rank yet. You got the Hayabusa Feathers Knight? Dude, nice. That's congratulations. That's out of the fry pan, right? For real, nice work on that. This is actually your favorite quest in all of Monster Hunter? It's really hard. I love Village Molten, so I was really surprised at how difficult this one was. I'm a little sloppy right now because I'm talking with y'all, but let me focus in. Wait, no, he doesn't roar. He doesn't roar after that. I keep getting tricked up. Keep getting tripped up by that. Yeah, to those of you who are new to the stream, hi, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you guys. Trying to play a lot of different Monster Hunter games. In the past year, we've played a lot of Portable Third, Freebie Night, and this game. This spring, we played through all of low rank and high rank village, and hub in this game. I'm trying to solo all the quests, trying to use all the weapons pretty evenly, and a lot of the time I let chat choose the weapon matchups we're going to use for the next hunt. Okay, so he's now raged again. Not really sure what I'm going to do about that. Ooh, that's a good sign. That means we've broken both of his arms. What that means. Just the blast got us. No! Wow, we're lucky. Yeah, you fall right over, bud. You fall right over. I don't mind. Would you have expected me to by now, Martz? This might be 2 roars. Nope, not 2 roars. I think this is the first time I've broken both of his arms and his head in the same quest. I've done both arms and I've done his head. I haven't done it yet with hammer all in the same quest. Feels good. Oh, man. I have a hard time getting away from that stomp. Really scary stuff. Please don't stomp on me, sir. It's not my thing. What's that? Who's that, Gemini? Is that Angani Giza, Gemini? Angani's a good friend of the stream. Yeah, they've done no heal for Dose, GU, and Iceborne. Angani's awesome. One of my favorite streams for sure. Some of these fights, you look at like how hard this is, and then you go, oh wait, what if you couldn't heal at all? Earlier today, I watched them do a G rank quest in 3 Ultimate that was 2 Lagombi and then a Stygian Zenogre. But that's like a G rank hub quest that you're soloing with 3 monsters that you can't heal during. So you have essentially like a limited number of mistakes. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Thanks, Morg Daddy. This might be the one. We'll see. He can end a run so fastly. So quickly, excuse me. He can end a run so fast. We've had it happen several times now. This set is definitely helping us. I think if I was going to do this again with a set made specifically for this fight, I'd probably do high-grade earplugs and then some damage skills. I feel like I might try it for like a quest or 2 that I feel really strongly about, Gemini, but I feel like, yeah, doing a whole playthrough of it would be kind of like stealing Aang's thing. There's more, I mean, there's room for more than one person to be doing that, but I get how you feel. You can't delay that hit all that long in this game. I should have sharpened while he was still unenraged. Oh well. Alright, what are we doing, Molten? Wait, the blast blade. Whoops. Yeah, that stuff. Forgot. Oh, I mashed the wrong combo there. Oh, what? It's gonna be 2 roars. No! Oh my god, no! That was supposed to be an aerial hit. The big ol' flub. Bummer that. I think that could have gotten us a mount. I'm not sure if it totally would have, but I think it may have. You are crazy, Molten Tigrex. I never input the aerial attack. How many times can you flub the same input? Jesus. Okay, he's unenraged. It doesn't matter. Oh boy. On a silver platter. Thank you, Sarah Nui. Cheers. Enjoy Warframe. Nice to meet you tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you had technical difficulties, Gemini. That's never fun, ever. We should probably sharpen here. The big bully is happening right now. Oh man, earplugs, dude. I never play with earplugs. It's so odd. How about hammer? This game. This game's good. Oh, here we go. There's probably a KO built up. We just gotta come take it. Oh man, he moves so much with that. We're lucky. That's really tough, Gemini. I'm sorry. No, don't flub it. Come on, don't flub it. No! Dang it. I want this KO so badly. We just beat on his head for so long. No! Why is that so large? No! I think that's just 2 carts. It might even just be 1 cart. I can't remember. That's only 1 cart. That's huge. This is the longest we've ever lasted against him. That was bad. Yeah, I really wanted the KO. I think I did. Did I leave myself enough max potions? Okay, I did. I've only used 1 so far. That's nice. Hey, Hyper Apex Regios, welcome. Yeah, that's what's important, Gemini. I hope that works out. Okay, the KO is likely not about to happen, so I can chill. I don't need to be super thirsty for the KO. We can just wait. He's tired out again. Dude, he's gotta be close. I was so fast. Alright, Tigrex. That was not super optimal. That's okay. It's a good counter to that. A super slow Tigrex is neat to see. It is kind of, isn't it? I'm gonna be smart. I also have speed eating, so it doesn't really matter too much if I heal before going in on this. Right, I have earplugs. Whoops. That's that. Whoops. Yeah, I still don't have an answer to that move, aside just like don't be near him. It's just so large, and he can go straight, he can rotate around. It feels so random. I don't even know what I did, Marths. I don't even know what I did to get out of the corner. Dang it. That was not the right choice there. Still bonking red Tigrex? Yeah. This is our best attempt so far. By a long shot. This is our best attempt so far. He proved really difficult. Like, we set out to do some more decent clears against him today, and he was still really, really difficult, so we switched sets. Please don't kill me. No fish? Nope, no fish. Sorry, no fish or moss wine jerky. Hey, Black Fox. Wait, nope, he doesn't roar. He doesn't roar. He doesn't roar after that. I should have sheathed my weapon. That's going to be 2 roars. Okay, he's tired out. No, he's not tired. He's just taunting. Dang it. No, it was a trap. So, like, look at that, Martz. How can you deal with that move consistently when you can do that and do, like, a full 360? Oh, wow. We had a mount queued. Evade it? It's hard. It's hard. Like, if you're anywhere near his body, it's really difficult to tell which direction he's going to go, because he can go left, right, all over the place. I have a hard time with it. Alright, of course he tired out as soon as we got the mount, but that's okay. We'll still deal damage to his head. Farcaster it? It's not like it's a large ultra move you can Farcast or something, I don't know. He just pulls it out a lot. Whoops. Look at where we got pushed. That was funny. My hat looks good. Thanks, Static. Hi. Small barrel bomb at your feet. I appreciate these suggestions. Gonna play the Switch game when it comes out? Yes, I'm planning on playing Rise at launch. Alright, he's raged now. Oh man. Is he ever? These actually, I just remembered those hitboxes actually get really poor when he's raged. Yes. That took us like 5 or 6 hours. Hey Marcast, welcome. Welcome everybody. Damn, what will you name your rideable wolf? I don't know. I don't know what I'll name my rideable wolf. We broke his head, we broke his arms. Cursed set coming in clutch. Oh geez, Adam Lucky. Adam, thank you so much for the subs. Oh man. Well, that gives me an insight into what I might need to do for some of these solo clears we're about to encounter. Very generous, Adam. Enjoy the subs, Velocipray, Grind Your Mind, AJ of California, the Black Wolf Raven, and Ninetails. Look at these rewards. Alright, and that is the first of many difficult quests to come. Still took 36 minutes. Oh man, I'm happy to have soloed that. Alright. We should probably take the rest of the night off to do expeditions in the forest to chill. And Horny Main tipped $5. Thank you. Cheers. That's appreciated. Why don't we find out what we're going to be using for Stormy Night? Now, these last quests, let me go over the last quests that we're working on here. These quests are what we need to do before we go to G rank. It's Advanced Stormy Night. So imagine all of these quests have that much imagine all these quests have that much health at least. Kushala Daora, Rajang, Darin Moran, a Cantor, Fatalis, 2 Rajang, 2 Deviljho with no armor, naked, and Dalamadur. So imagine all of these have like that level of HP. If I raffle off weapons and y'all give me like, I don't know, light bowgun on the double Rajang or something, I don't know. If you guys give me a matchup that I'm having a hard time with, I'm gonna give it a shot for like a good number of tries, and then I'll switch up to another weapon. That's how this is gonna work. So I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for Stormy Night, which is apparently an event Kushala, or a Kushala that's stronger than the event quest one. All the normal monsters are 50-minute and the other dragons are 35. Yikes. You can limit the weapons? Nah, I want to try whatever people pick, and then from there, I'll see what it feels like. If I'm just learning the fight for the first time anyways, it doesn't really matter if I'm using like what I perceive to be the strongest pick or not. But like after a few attempts, Frenchie, I will be sure to switch to whatever weapon I want to use to clear these hard quests. Oh man, we're in it. We are in it now. Optimistic Afro. Also, Weekly Will, I think I forgot to thank you for the follow. Both Optimistic Afro and Weekly Will. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How this weapon raffle works to anybody who's new to the stream tonight is you type !ticket in the chat. That puts your name kind of into a big old hat. And then at the end of the weapon raffle, I draw someone's name out. And that person gets to pick what weapon I'm going to use for whatever monster we're doing. In this case, a very difficult Kushala Daora. Jerk, well done. Thank you for the follow as well. Cheers. It's nice to meet y'all. This style of playthrough is like super slow going, but I really enjoy myself going, or not myself, but I enjoyed this. I enjoy it going on through and trying to do everything really methodically and slow like this. Means we get to see lots of matchups you might not normally see. Or at least I wouldn't normally think to see. Hey, Keratin. Oh, that was a hard fight. That was like a culmination of like a strong armor set and many hours of practice. It also felt good to finish it with an aerial hit. I felt good. We're now out of paintballs again. You think you'll be doing Darren tomorrow? Probably not. Adam, thank you. That's very kind of you. Never seen him in Dalamadur. I might do some Dalamadur soon. I'd like to do Dala because his weapons are quite strong, and I haven't made any of them yet. Very kind friend. Enjoy. To those of you who just got gifted subs, or to those of you who just subbed, enjoy the emotes, enjoy no ads, and thanks for the support. It's very kind. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a very tough Kushala Daora. What song is that for the sub notifications? That is part of one of the Monster Hunter Generations, like, anime anthems. Alright. Gonna give it, like, another 10 seconds or so. Hey, Doc Jones World. Hello. Yeah, both of the sub notifications, whether it's gifted subs or individual subs, is part of like the anime Monster Hunter Generation songs. I used to have longer versions of it whenever someone subbed, but it plays multiple times sometimes, and if it was playing multiple times, it's a little bit rough. I am intimidated, Marths. Frenchie, thank you for $5.69. That's a very nice tip of you. Cheers. That's very kind. Y'all are too kind. All I did was put on an armor set with earplugs. Sometimes it feels like that. Like that was some practice as well, but sometimes it just feels like, oh, you put on one of the skills that actually makes this quest doable. Okay, you can finish it now. Give me your rig ticket. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use. What am I learning the Kushala with? Marth's tip. Marth's tip, what would you like me to use to start learning this Kushala Daora? Do you have Nursilla CB? It's not good until G rank. It stays like this. I think it stays at 468 versus 720. Maybe I can upgrade it. Let me see. You can upgrade it? Okay. Well, then let's do that. Is that what you'd like to see? Oh, I can upgrade it right now, actually. Okay, then it's G rank. Is that what you'd like, Marks? You'd like me to try learning it with CB? Okay. That seems really weak compared to the Azlet Charger. Like, I mean, look at that. I don't know about that one. Like, that's as far as I can take it for now. And, like, granted, Sergio stuff is broken, but... I don't know if this is a good one to bet the bank on right now. It's crazy how much of a difference there is between those two. I'd say IG, but you don't shoot bug Pheromone. I mean, I would shoot it. Use whatever CB you see fit. I just don't see this one working out. I mean, like, it has built-in affinity, which is nice, I guess. What kind of file is it? It's an impact file. Poison helps? Yes, it does. Well, in that case... Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Let's take a look at this. This is the Charge Blade tree. We're looking up to rare 7. Marth said to use Charge Blade though, not Insect Glaive. I would do either, but I mean I'll do any of the weapons. Let's take a look at this real fast. Arachno Scythe. This takes Cortex and Hard Claws, so that's all G rank. That's all G rank stuff. We can't make that yet. There's so many ads on this website. I think that's going to be the only poison CB. Yeah, it's the only poison CB. Bummer. Besides the Azure Swallow, which that must be the Rathian one. Or I guess it could be the Azure Rathalos. Well, what would we do for that one to help it out? It has already decent affinity, which is nice, and it has good sharpness, so we wouldn't have to worry about sharpness as much. Let's take a look at it from that perspective. Yeah, let's take a look at it from that perspective. Let's take a look at it, guys. I don't know why I said that so many times. So this thing has natural, like that much natural white. That means we don't really need anything special. Like that's so much sharpness. So that's a plus. It's got a slot. It's got a lot of sharpness. It's got affinity built in. It's just low raw. And I guess also it's not as low raw because this is all bloat values. Also, I guess maybe you guys couldn't see how much that was. 540 versus 720. It's a good CB regardless. All right. We're going to want a guard set for it because we'll probably want to be... We're probably going to want to be guarding things for guard points. So I don't know if I need guard +2. Maybe I just need guard +1. Let's take a look at Kushala's hit zones. Is this a rusted Kushala Marths? I can't remember. I think it is, isn't it? Regular Kush? Okay, it's a regular one. Never mind. Thank you. Let's look at their hit zones and see if Weakness Exploit will be useful. Guard +1 is enough. Okay, that's good to know too. Okay, so cutting. Its head is a 50, so that'll proc Wex. Its neck is 45, and that's it. Okay, so we would need to be hitting its head to proc Weakness Exploit. And that would boost our damage by a fair bit. However, we don't need the other sharpness skills. I mean, if we did Razor Sharp, we'd basically never have to sharpen. But I feel like Speed Sharpening might be cheaper and easier to fit into a set that also has Guard +1. We can maybe get Poison Attack up. I don't know if that's actually useful or not. Probably not. If it's something that took Marths like that much damage to try and put down, maybe we shouldn't try and bet on Poison. Time to learn guard points. I like guard points. It'll be fun. I'm definitely excited that this is the pick because I haven't gotten to practice Charge Blade in months and months now. Okay. I think let's just go in and let's try it at least once. Let's try it at least once and then let's make a set. So what is this guard set currently we've got? It's guard, weakness, exploit, and razor sharp. That'll be just fine to start off with. What else do we need for Kushala? Some would say flashes, but I'm not going to bring them. He KOs easy. It's ridiculous. All right, well, let's get it. I'm excited. I'm excited to learn. Dum, 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 dum. Also, he hits dummy hard. What's your defense? 407. And ice res? -1. It could be worse. Let me see if I have any spheres to upgrade any of this stuff. Oh yeah, we can upgrade some of this stuff by a bit. Some of this stuff never got upgraded. Okay. 428. Perfect. Oh, it's in the Frozen Seaway, too. I totally forgot. Wait. It's in the Frozen Seaway. I thought it was the event. I guess I thought I'd tried this one before. I don't think I've ever tried this one. Interesting. Oh, we can probably bring power and armor charms for these sorts of hunts. That's probably fine. I remember you mentioning it, Marths. I remember, I remember, I have this idea in my head that this is going to be a really brutal hunt. But I don't think I've tried it yet. That was a built-in set. They have built-in item sets in this game. It's really bizarre. At least it's on the map and not at the tower. I was picturing this happening at the tower. I should have brought Thawing Agent. That's what I should have brought. Oops. Or I guess it's called Cleanser in this game, isn't it? Hi. Hello, sir. If I'd finished that combo, I might have been able to get a guard point. Time to remember how Kushala moves around. He does that. I could have held that. Could have held that guard at the end of that circle. Oh, this ought to be fun. Oh, right, he spawns actual tornadoes in this game. That doesn't seem to track you any more than it does in Freemy Night, which is kind of nice, I guess. Uh-oh. He doesn't seem to be hitting that hard, but he's also not enraged yet. And I haven't really gotten hit by any of his big moves. Wow. Okay. That was lucky. Uh-huh. Okay. Wind got us there. I tried the guard point. Can you block those tornadoes with guard 2, or are they going to be something that you need guard up for? Think you can guard point them? Okay. I'll just try and guard them at some point and we'll learn. There's something really exciting about starting off on a new challenge. Like, after you've just come from a challenge, like, starting off on a new challenge in a new map with a new weapon is just like, I don't know, there's something really refreshing and exciting about that. Every time, I think. Unless it's something you don't like. If it's something you don't like, then... oh well. But I'm excited for this one. Okay, the small tornadoes and wind blasts you can block. The big tornado you can't block. Thank you, Smiling Reaper. I like getting to learn from you guys. Oh, hi. Essentially, Marts, yeah, that. I walked into that. That's okay, learning how that works in this game. Is he taking off? I got a guard point, though. I didn't use it for an AD or anything, but I got a guard point. I need to learn what all the different buttons do out of guard pointing. I usually just go for AEDs, but I know you can do slightly other things, I think. Also, yeah, this is going to be super luxurious sharpness. I think that's probably this sword's saving grace. I'll take it, Martz, over being one-on-one in the tower the whole time. Oof. I said this is the worst area of the map, right? We're gonna run into the problem we ran into in Freeman, I think, where we have a hard time finding openings to heal. Oh, he only shoots 2 of those. Neat. Welcome, Lulu. It's nice to see ya. Cheers. Another thing we can do is we can just start guarding a bunch of stuff to kind of just learn. Guarding stuff is a great way to learn things in this game. Okay, so you can guard that. You can quick file charge and switch into axe mode quick LO files after a guard point. Do you know what the inputs for those are off the top of your head so I can start practicing them? I currently, like, the only input I'm used to doing after a guard point is X plus A for the shield thrust into AED. Oh, I've missed it. Darn it. That's okay. I went for it. I probably should have tried to roll in between those as opposed to going for the guard. Oh, this is going to be fun. I'm excited about this. So, thinking about a set for this, a potential set for this, I think it has enough sharpness where we actually don't even need razor sharp. We could probably almost make do without any sharpness skill, I think, honestly. We should probably test that. X plus for axe mode, A for files attack, and regular file charge for charging files. So R and A for charging files. Gotcha. Thank you. We could chuck a point of artillery in here. So like guard 1, artillery, probably artillery novice or expert or whatever the lowest level is, because we're just going to eat for artillery as well. And then probably weakness exploit, I think. I think weakness exploit is going to be one of the better skills for us. Maybe. I don't know how much we're going to be hitting his head. Ideally a lot. So I mean, especially when we're actually dealing damage, like if we've knocked him out. So potentially guard 1, artillery, novice, weakness exploit. Something like that. We can work on set building that after this. I might even just take this charge blade on a hunt in the expedition, in the Everwood, without any sharpness skills to see what it feels like hunting with this thing without sharpness +1, razor sharp, or speed sharpening. I'd like to see what that feels like. Hello? Got an easy Celta set? Yeah. Everyone knows how much I love the Celta set. The Elders are actually hard mounts. I remember that now. I just messed up the mount. I love how as I'm saying that, I'm like, surely he's almost done with his whole like rolling around thing. Nope, he's not. Okay, he shoots too. And he's leaving. Good. This area is awful. Do you think adding more shield thrusts and sword and shield mode will make it get poisoned faster? I don't know. Right now I'm having a hard time getting close to it or like actually attacking it because I'm still learning its different moves in this game. I haven't fought a Kushala in this game in like 6+ months. I also just lost it. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm sure it will, but I'm not totally thinking about like what I can best fit into its openings yet because I'm still learning the openings. This is ground floor of the matchup. We're gonna learn more. Really? It does? Even if it's not a status or elemental file? Because this is an impact file. This is an impact file charge blade. Gotta practice them GPs. Whoop. This is where poison would be nice. Too far forward. See ya, Uchi. Thanks for being here. Ouch. That's okay. I don't know if I want to try this again with our current... I feel like trying this again without making a set for it is going to be good practice, but not necessarily good in terms of expecting to finish it or trying to get close to it, finish it. So let's take a look at a set builder for a minute. I wonder if it still remembers my charms. been like 6+ months. It does. It's got him. Nice. For some reason, it doesn't have my Tenderizer 5 charm, though. Should put that in. Okay. Time for the best program there ever was, MH4U armor set search. So we want Guard 1. We also want Artillery. Novice, which is down here. And then what else do we want? Weakness exploit, I guess? Yeah, weakness exploit would be good. Let's see what that gives us. 0 results. Oh, equipment is pinned. Let's stop pinning the equipment. We're not making an Excello set here. Wow, I even remembered that. This isn't even Athena's armor set search, Alex. This is, or I guess this is an armor set search. You're right. You didn't necessarily say Athena's, did you? Okay, let's see. So 200 results for that. Oh, it wants to give us G rank stuff. Whoops, we're definitely not in G rank. We're at 10-star Caravan, but we're only at 8-star Gathering Hall, and we're going to be using a 1-slot weapon, I think, because this seems like the right charge blade. Now let's see what we got. Okay, we still have a good set of different choices. The Indra leggings are in this. That's Shen Garen armor. Must be a trade armor. Now, if you notice, this is such an easy set for it to make that it doesn't even need a charm. So let's go ahead and see what other skills we can add to this armor. This is the reason I love this armor set builder, or this is one of the reasons I love this armor set builder more than any other, is once you've decided on some skills, you can say, okay, can I add any other skills to it? And it will tell you. And in this case, we could add attack up medium in there. That might help, honestly, a lot. We could also add something like razor sharp or speed sharpening. We could up it to artillery god if we wanted to. Unless you're eating for Bombardier, you could just go get up to art god. I was thinking of eating for Bombardier, but we could eat for defender, I guess. I don't know. There's so many choices here. So many choices. If you find it more comfortable, instead of insta-guard point with R plus X, try hitting X followed by an R and X. It gives a slight better window and puts the shield in front of your character. Yeah, I've been trying to do that, pressing X just before R. I've been trying to do that. I need some practice, which is why I think taking this charge blade out into the Everwood will be a fun thing to practice with tonight, I think. Ideally, you'd want to be dumping tons of artillery damage into it with like AEDs and stuff. So what happens if I up it to artillery expert? Let's try just doing that. And then see what more we can add to it. That definitely takes down the things we can add to it for sure. Could get guard +2, could get divine blessing, could get guard boost. Doing an X attack and then R plus X? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Understood. I wasn't trying that, that's for sure. We could also get razor sharp in there. Gnarly. This wants a lot of dragon armor, though. I don't know if I want to use dragon armor. So this would be artillery expert, razor sharp, weakness exploit, and guard 1. That's pretty gnarly. Wow. Well, let's go hunt in the Everwood for a bit. Let's go hunt in the Everwood for a bit. Does this have built-in razor sharp? I think it does. Yeah, this set has built-in razor sharp. Or no, it doesn't. It's part of the It's part of the talisman. Let me just change this to our tenderizer talisman then. That will drop out the sharpness skill, and we can try out this in the Everwood with guard and... Oh, with guard and... weakness exploit. Cool. I want to see what this feels like without any sharpness skills to it. What is in the Everwood for us? In Ursula. That ought to be interesting. The window lasts for guard point pretty long. Okay. Neat. I guess Ursula is not really the best thing to bring this charge blade to, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Ursula is a decent guard point practice. Yeah, she has some fast moves. It's just been a long time since I've played CB. We have a pretty decent run against Molten with some guard point CB. I got you. Yeah, I understand the point. I understand what you mean, Marth. It's something I don't need to be as precise at as like a evade 0 evade or something. Doesn't need to be quite that crazy. Oops. All right. Time to get some caravan points and practice charge blade. There's our mark. Man, I haven't fought one of these in a while. Whoops. I tried to block it. Huge? It's pretty big, yeah. Not quite far enough off to the side. Whoops, I don't have a red shielded guard point with yet. I should probably also heal this toxic. Whoops. Oh no, it wasn't that bad actually. It's so fun fighting a monster I haven't fought in so long. It just feels fun to be playing a game I haven't played in a while. It's like getting new. We have it poisons too. Nope. Hey, lass. Welcome, welcome. We are practicing CB because we're going to be doing the Kushala, the really tough high-rank Kushala with CB. Oh, man. Good thing they didn't knock us back. Whoops. That sidestep was incredibly lucky, by the way. That looked cool, but that was incredibly lucky. I mean, I've played 4U CB before. I also have a soft spot in my heart for GU CB, even though I know it isn't as good as this one. We bounced, lol. Okay, so our sharpness did run out within one area. I guess CB is a pretty sharpness-hungry weapon, so we might want to have one piece of sharpness management on our set, even still. Oh, you jerk, Nursilla. Was it aerial CB? I played aerial CB, I played Adept CB. Adept CB is really neat. It's the only weapon in the game that gets both the guard and the evade. No, that's true. That's true, Martz. That's definitely true. I won't be going this ham on a Kushala in one area. I didn't paintball it, but I think this is the first area, so it's got to be the next one. Actually, no, this is the second area. Let's go back. Make sure it didn't go backwards. It did not go backwards. That's fine. Another monster has spawned already. I already saw the stutter. That means that a monster spawned. Yep, I've been waiting for the chance to play some Charge Blade. I wonder if I'll feel that way by the end of it. Did you hammer the Tigrex? We did finish the Tigrex. We practiced it for many hours. Ooh, speaking of Tigrex, we hammered it for many hours and tripled for many hours, and then we put on a set with earplugs, and we did it first try. Yep, we're on to our next hunt. Our next hunt is going to be a very difficult Kushala Deora, and we've been given the task of using Charge Blade for it. So I'm doing some Charge Blade practice in the Everwood because we're low on caravan points. The CB practice machine spawned in. I think Tigrex, you do need guard +2, so it's a good thing that we have guard +2. I remember that. I remember Jawline Kun telling me that. I think it was Jawline Kun telling me that. I needed guard +2 for Tigrex. You can cheese Bracky with guard +2? Maybe. Heard people say Diablos is good practice. Yeah, I should just boot up a Diablos quest, right? The Tigrex followed us here, but the Nursilla still isn't here. Dum 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 dum. She must have gone backwards already. That dumb area with all the different paths probably slowed us down enough to the point where she went backwards now. Yeah, we missed her. I don't want to give up on killing the Nursilla. It hasn't said the monster's gonna flee yet. Hey, Tigrex. Dun dun. Dum 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 dum. Take a drink of water real fast. Oh yeah, we've got Monoblos. We could definitely do Monoblos. We've done all of low rank and high rank village. Felt my throat getting dry. So let's fix that. Let's fix that. Yeah, this area is no fun. These areas are probably the worst part of the Everwood for me. It's like, why would you make... Like, I get it. It's like a maze, but... I don't know. It just takes so long to get through. Okay, there's the notice. Nursula's gonna flee. Hoping we'll be able to do it. Cheers, Cordial Snail. She's not here either. If we've lost her again, I'm gonna be really cross. Like, it's totally possible. That one area takes long enough to walk through that, like, it's possible she could have moved on from wherever she was. Okay, here she is. Should have known the spider would come someplace with a web. Monster Hunter Cross? Maybe. There we go. We got her. CB's fun, man. CB's also strong. Let's go fight a Tigrex. He's in the area right next to us now. Boo. Oh, I missed it. Did you get Molten? I did, Cordial Snail. We did earlier tonight with Hammer. Whoops. I should have loaded those other ones into my shield. Whoops. Whoops. Missed it. Oops. I should have guard pointed that and then charged the files, is what I should have done right there. That would have been the big brain move. Yes, we did beat Molten. We practiced him for a lot of hours, and then we equipped a set that had earplugs on it and immediately cleared it. It was a combination, I think, of practicing that fight for many hours, and then also the earplugs helped a lot. Whoops. Aw, I got a little too hyper. Have you done Molten with Garp 2 CB? I have, actually. Not Hub Molten, but I have done Village Molten before with CB. Pretty handedly. There's a video that we've linked in the Discord a couple times of the people who did the mocap for CB. Or at least some footage of people doing mocap for a CB. Oof. Nope, that didn't do it. Whoops. Oops. How do you feel about 4th Gen Tigrex compared to Portable 3rd? I don't know. Oops. I'm very happy about that Smiling Reaper. It feels good after being away from that for so long. Emerald Conga is here, and Tigrex is dead. Never got a KO. Or no, we got 1 KO. Yeah, they're both just kind of good marks. I would say that this one's probably a little bit better because it doesn't have quite as bad of an exhaust state. In Portable 3rd, it feels like Tigrex gets exhausted and he just falls over like 6 times. Can you guard point the fart? I feel like you probably can't guard point the fart. Oh, can you guard point a tremor? You can guard point fart? Okay, we need to guard point the fart. It's very important. Only one way to find out. Come here, dude. Or not. Ow. Oh no. Leave me alone. Okay, you can guard it. I was gonna say, I sure hope you can guard this. Dang it. It didn't hit us. Wow. I got you, Martz. Ooh, nope. Bad timing to charge your shield. Don't do that. I should probably sharpen too. Wow. I'd forgotten how gnarly Congalala can be to your sharpness. Or not your sharpness, but your stamina. I can't even heal either because of the poop. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Yeah. This guy's definitely throwing me for a loop with his tremors and his poop that I have to guard. I like that I had harder time with him than Tigrex. That says something. I was also being sloppy and not sharpening stuff. I think it's pretty funny. I don't know if you saw, but if you guard point fart, I think you get cinched. I don't think I ever managed to do it, Marth, so yeah, I don't think I saw that that was the case. I will not try and do it then, probably. I kind of want to still, just for the heck of it, but it's not worth, obviously, especially because I don't have deodorants with me. Another thing just spawned. That'll be the 4th monster spawning in right now. Alright, we need to paintball Mr. Conga here, and then we need to chill. Oops. There we go. He went all the way to the far area. No! We have to go through the dumpy maze. I don't wanna. It's so bad. Tomorrow should be a fun stream. Learning Kushala with Charge Blade. Like, this is so many times longer than what you'd normally run through an area. It's kind of like, ugh, why? Why did you do this? Especially with monsters that are time limited. Ryozo, why? I know why. It's designed as a balancing measure for Charge Blade's red shield. It's got to be it. That's why they did this. They were like, CB too strong. Let's add some really long routes through the Everwood. That'll solve it. Please enjoy the scenery. We have crafted these areas for you to enjoy. They worked hard on it. Neff gets it. Neff gets it. Yeah, it gets rid of Kinsex buffs. Exactly. It's a balancing measure. Oh, I know who's here. Okay. Tremor comes out super early. It's just a rock? Sure it is. I tried to guard point that. Didn't come out early enough. He was about to poop on me. No poop, monkey. This weapon is ridiculous. Wait, what? A mining rock moved? How did it move? What, like it moved like an inch or two back and forth or something? They don't actually flee immediately after that comes up, Marks, but they'll flee pretty quickly. Like, I think it matters a lot how many carts you take. Like 2 carts and the monster will leave really frequently. So like if there's a monster you're having a hard time with, like when we were first doing Gormagala, when you're first doing high rank Gormagala. Oh wait, that was the wrong way. When you're first doing high rank Gormagala, it's kind of a tough fight. And so if you cart twice to it, it's not like you're gonna run out of carts, but the thing runs away much quicker than normal. Oh, great. In order to go find that mining node that took off, we have to go all the way back through the maze again. Let's go find our pet rock. This without sharpening skills is pretty okay. I think it would be wise to throw on one of them. I feel like if we have the space, it might be wise to throw on either Razor Sharp or Speed Sharpening. I think Razor Sharp would make it so we would never have to worry about sharpening because we'd always get to sharpen when Kushala left. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want this set to be. I'm also going to take a look at what pieces it's using, because I'm not going to make a bunch of Fatalis armor for this. That is not something I plan on doing. As cool as it would be to go and slay a dragon and, like, dragon armor. Meh. I'm good. Is that the Nursilla CB? It is. White Chocolate, we have been chosen to do Stormy Night, a very hard hub Kushala. God darn. I swear, if it went back across to the other side of that maze, I'm going to be so upset. We're going to do a really tough Kushala with Charge Blade. Okay, thank goodness. I was going to be upset, Physicist. If he had moved all the way back so we had to run through that dumb maze again, would have been not a happy camper. We got roar combos. All right. Oh no, it has poison. Wasn't thinking there. Wow. The Nursilla's poison didn't last this long. Martz, aren't you the person who usually is defending forest and hills? Is that regular Gravios? This is a Bizarrios. This is a Ruby Bizarrios. That was actually really dumb close. Didn't see the face watching at 160. That's okay. It's like bear off, dude. Oh no. Oh my god. We almost got totally disrespected by a Ruby Bizarrios. Lucas 2 Blue, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, stop. What an obnoxious monster. Will you ever try the Earth Crystal Bizarrios mining glitch? Yeah. Someday I'll try and do that with y'all. That'll be fun. I don't think I'll use it to get like a bajillion Earth Crystals, but that'll still be fun. I think I said this, but Lucas 2 Blue, welcome. Okay, let's go find the last monster. That wasn't so bad with SAED, now was it? I don't know if the last one spawned in yet. I'm guessing your custom quest idea is to make it so you have to freeze the Gravios to get the Earth Crystals to deliver to finish the quest? Because that sounds like fun. I don't think I would have been able to think of an idea like that, but you asking about it right after that made me think of that. I could be wrong, though. Does feel like I did some good warming up with CB tonight. That's nice. I appreciate that. Nice, we on that ultralight beam. Can't remember what the Gormagala hammer looks like. Worked hard on the Everwood. Please enjoy it. I don't think anything else has spawned in yet. We have to wait for Bizarrios to despawn. It's like a skull? A creepy skull. Well, nice. Congrats. Yeah, I think nothing has spawned in yet. We gotta wait. I don't like waiting. Yeah, because we fought Nursilla, Tigrex, Emerald Conga, and then Bizarrios. There's gonna be one more. Alright, whatever it is has spawned in now. So if we head back through the maze, we'll find it, because this is the final area before the goal. So if we head backwards, we will surely find whatever we're going to hunt next. This is the wrong way. I've done that twice now. Nice. Cool cave. Alright, back through the maze we go. Like, legit, if I was farming expeditions like this, where I was like going out and fighting 5 monsters in a row to get caravan points, and I got a map that had this in the middle, I'd just quit. I might do that next time because this is so obnoxious. And you really do have to explore throughout the Everwood quite a bit throughout the course of a 5-monster expedition. It's not worth the time going through a maze like this. Hopefully by the time we get to the earlier areas here, it hasn't left whatever it is. And hopefully it's not something dumb. If it's a Gravios, I'm going to be sad. Yep, we have one monster left. That's what I'm looking for right now. I can tell it's spawned in because there's an unseen icon on the touchscreen. If it's not here, that means it went to one of the further areas and we have to go back through the maze again. No! Oh, no. Yep. Gotta go back through. The pro strat is to camp on one side of the maze and wait for the monster. That's boring, but I guess probably better than going through the maze back and forth over and over. Gosh, that's so dumpy. I should just bring Psycho Serums, but I don't really have many Psycho Serums in this game right now. Kind of strapped for resources. Farcasters are your friend? I guess, yeah, we could have used Farcasters to get back. I do have one, I think. Yeah, I do. I could have used that. Well, if it happens again, we'll use that Farcaster. What about Nearcasters? How about that, Capcom? When are we getting Nearcasters back again? Do you have confirmation that the monster exists? I mean, it's the 5th monster. It should. I haven't seen it yet. But it says unseen with a question mark on the bottom screen, which I know it says when there's no monster either, but there should be one. If it's not here, I'm just ending. These things seem upset. I mean, they always seem upset, but generally monsters are more upset if there's a monster in the adjacent area. Fingers crossed it's right here, and it's something fun. Nope, I'm just ending. That's okay. Weird. It's Chameleos, it must have been. That was fun. This has been a good night in 4 Ultimate. Ah. Harumph, yes. Ooh, we got Stygian guild quest. Well, that was a good time. All right. Before we end here, I'm gonna end pretty soon. I'm pretty tired. It's only been 4 hours tonight. I started late because I was watching Crystal. But before we end here, let's look at a set real fast. Guard +1. Weakness exploit. Razor sharp. Artillery expert. That sounds perfect, honestly. And there's a lot of results for it too. Let me widen this boy out a little bit. don't want to use the Celtis Helm if I can avoid it. I also am not going to be using Dragon Claws at all. I can still do it. I don't want to use the Dragon Head or the Dragon Barbs. I don't really want to use any of the Fatalis stuff if I can help it. Super easy. Wow. Silver Soul Helm, Silver Soul Mail, Gravius Vambraces, S, Silver Soul Coil, Blade Master Torso Up Legs, or Vangus Greaves. What charm does it say you need? Just a triple slaughter? Let's see. It says I can make do with Sharpness 2 3-slots, or our Guard 2 3-slot charm, or our Tenderizer 5 charm. We have a lot of good charms for high rank. What are our options for the waist? Silver Soul Coil, Legiacris Falls, Indra Wrap is one of the choices. I don't really want to use the Vangus Greaves. I don't think they're going to go with what I want this to look like, so let's tell them no on the Vangus Greaves. Legiacris Falls, Torso Up Waist. Doesn't look... Okay, we can use the Indra Wrap, but with Sianitar Greaves. What's Indra? Indra is Shen Gaoran. It's a trade material. I don't know what we have to trade for it, so I probably shouldn't plan on using it. In this game, there are lots of monsters that aren't in it. Like, Shen Gaoran isn't in this game, but there's a trader that lets you trade for parts of it. Okay. Silver Soul Helm, Soul Mail, Gravius Vambraces, Soul Coil. We can have Torso Up Waist or Torso Up Legs. Let's find out what the Torso Up pieces are. MH4U, Torso Up. I don't remember. Welcome back, lass. Okay, so for waist, you have lots of choices here. Remobra Belt, that's what we've been using, so we could keep using that, no problems. We wouldn't even have to change our set. That's kind of rad. If I have the helm, I think I have the Silver Athelos helm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Okay, so for the helm, we could have the Silver Soul Helm, the Celtis Helm. I'm not using the Celtis Helm. I hate I just don't like Celtis armor. It's just not my thing. Torso Up Head, Wrath Soul Helm, EX Ingot Helm. What does the EX Ingot look like? Isn't Athena better? Especially for a later gen game? No, actually, this is my favorite armor set search. I like this way better than Athena's for a couple of reasons, Smiling Reaper. For one, when you're designing it, it has all the skills. This just looks like Athena's armor set search, right? You can tell what part of the game you're at, what slot weapon you have. You can pick the skills. I think the skills are laid out a little nicer than Athena's, but it doesn't really matter. Once you've done that, you can go and you can add in your charms just like Athena's. It saves your charms just in a web browser, by the way. So you can use it from your phone. You can save armor sets directly here. These are a bunch of our high rank sets right here. You can tell it certain pieces that you never want it to use. So let's say I never want to farm Fatalis for this set. I can tell it that, and it won't farm. It won't suggest any of those pieces. I don't have to put that in every time. With Athena's, you have to put that in every time you load a result. On top of that, let's say I drop out down to an Artillery Novice, and I search. I can say, oh, I have 200 results. What other skills can I get? And it will tell me that I can get... Can you guys see that? No. It can tell me that I can add in these skills to the set on top of the skills I already have selected. And I think between being able to tell it that I don't want to use certain pieces, or I always want to use a certain piece, and this feature telling you what extra armor slot skills you can get, I think it's really useful. Yeah, to each their own. I'm not trying to say Athena's is bad, it's not. I just like this better. This is also the one I think I'm most familiar with. I've used this from the time I started playing Monster Hunter until now. Okay, so with the Silver Soul Helm, it looks like we're going to be using Torso Up Legs. That can be the Alloy Greaves, or the Tetsukabra Greaves, the Sailor's Sandals, the Guild Knight Tights. Let's take a look at some of these. Okay, so what are these? We're looking at legs. Okay, so the Guild Knight boots, Fatalis Crimson Feet. What does Fatalis armor look like? Looks not bad, actually. Okay. Rebellion Greaves. That's Dalamadur. Cool. Divine Ire Hakama. We can make Yukomo! Oh, it takes Shattered Omens. Right. It takes that from Dalamadur. Okay, so here's Guild Knight Boots. It takes Bizarrios, Carapace, and Kutku Oracle. And it looks like that. It's probably a little bit too light looking for a Charge Blade set. Unless we want it to be like a really stylish Charge Blade set. Let's see. About Chrome Metal Boots. Or Alloy Greaves. Here's Alloy Greaves. Here's Chrome Metal Boots. Ooh, Chrome Metal's kind of cool. It's going to be underneath the Silver Athelos piece. I feel like this will be nicer looking. We already have both of them. Cool. I think I have most of the pieces for this set already. Do we have the Gravios Vam Braces? This is an important question. Okay, so this set's supposed to be the Silver Soul Helm, which we do have, thank goodness. Silver Soul Mail, Gravios Arm Vam Braces. There they are. The Silver Soul Coil? Or the Torso Up Waist? Yeah, Silver Soul Coil. Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Do I not have the Silver Soul Coil? That would be a problem. It takes a ruby. It takes 2 rubies. Good thing I have 4. We should have had that anyways. And then we're looking at either the Chrome Metal Boots or the Alloy Greaves. I think that looks pretty cool. Yeah, nice looking set. Or the Alloy Greaves. Yeah, Chrome Metal. Chrome Metal's nice. This is going to give us Artillery Expert, Weakness Exploit, Razor Sharp, and Guard +1. This is going to be nice. This is going to be real nice. This would be nice for Gunlance, too. Ooh, there's a spider on my wall. Oh well, there's no cat out here this time to chase it. Alright, we have unlocked Ruby Pigment. That's cool. I forgot. Whoops. How about a deep blue? I'm trying to make it match the color of the Nursilla CB. It's like black with bits of yellow, or like light yellow. And it kind of matches the bronze of the boots, I think. And then the boots we can probably make silvery. They don't really change color a whole lot, though. Cool. Let's set the decorations for it. So this takes a sharpness 2 3-slot charm. I didn't realize I was going to make the whole set tonight. That's okay. Sharpness 2 3-slot. Cool, we've already got that equipped. And then let's see, we need 1 artillery jewel, 2 iron wall jewels, 2 tenderizer jewels, 2 tenderizer jewel. Hang on. Iron wall jewel 2 times 2, tenderizer jewel 3 times 1. I don't know if I have that. Is there a remove all decorations button? There's not. That sucks. Uh-oh. Yeah, if I don't have the tenderizer decoration we need. Maybe a rough shape. Okay. I don't know if we have one, but we can make one. It just, you know, it just takes another Rathalos ruby. Let's go see if we have one of those somewhere. Okay. Set decorations. Oh no, there's no, it's not like there's a separate, there's not a separate view what items have decorations in them. There's not like a remove and attach. So you have to look through everything. Ugh. So right now I'm looking for artillery jewels, iron wall jewels, a tenderizer 3 decoration, and artillery. Okay, we need 5 artillery decorations. So I'm looking for those. I've got 6 of them. Okay, we don't need to look for those after all. Iron wall jewels. I need 2 iron wall jewels. I think I already have those in some of this armor. Here's 1 piece of artillery. Okay, so there's 1 artillery. I need 2 iron wall jewel 2s, so we can take out that 1. Okay, okay. All right, now we just need to go through every piece to try and find that tenderizer deco if I've got one. I have no recollection of if I have one or not. Thank you guys for sitting through the set building. This was actually pretty snappy. I was lucky. I think I already had a lot of these pieces crafted up. If we'd been doing some skills that like I hadn't been running beforehand, we might not have had all of these pieces on hand, but we did. And that's pretty nice. Only thing we have to craft was that Silver Rathalos one. Oh yeah, and they said that this should all be artillery decorations in the body because we're going to be running torso up. There we go. Right, looking for tenderizer deco. There's 2 tenderizer 1 decos. It is, Lass. Thanks for being here with us. Legitimately. It's so nice to get to hang out with you guys and learn from y'all about Monster Hunter. I feel very, very lucky that I get to play these games and chat with y'all while I do it, and get to hear what you guys have to say about it too. Alright, time to look through all the talismans. Still looking for another iron wall. Here's 3 tenderizer jewels. I'm gonna say that that's a pretty good indicator that we don't have a tenderizer 3 if we have a 3 slot with 3 tenderizer 1s in it. I'm gonna say that's a pretty good likelihood we don't have it anywhere. Yep, okay, so we need to make another iron wall jewel 2 and that tenderizer jewel 3, and then we'll be set. Alright. Oh, this is a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, I just spent 3 Rathalos rubies in the case of like, over the course of like 10 minutes. Oh, Marth isn't following anymore? That's too bad. Bummer, man. I like that guy. Okay. Let's put it together. This is satisfying. Oh, right, we have a slot in our weapon. I forgot. I was like, oh no, we're not going to have enough slots. We have enough slots. Whew. Oh, recovery down. I didn't mention that. I needed 2 of them, yeah. I guess, yeah, I did mention recovery down. I just didn't pay attention. Whoops. Oh, well. I think we'll be okay with recovery down. It's worth it for a cool-looking set versus an ugly-looking set, right? Okay. Cool. Set building. Done. We're ready to fight the Kushala. I know, Marth. Don't make me think about it. It's fine. Can you gem and wreck down? No. I don't have any more, Oh, I'm out of hard armor spheres. Or no, I'm out of Zenny. Uh-oh. That's a pretty big problem, being broke. We can sell some extra materials, I guess. We'll deal with that tomorrow. But yeah, no, I'm out of slots. We're all slotted up. But I'm really happy with how this set looks. Sell Rathalos Ruby? No, we need that. Sell other materials. I'll do that either off stream or we'll do that tomorrow. I think this looks sick. This looks sick. This set looks sick. That's a really, I mean, like, besides the recovery down, that's really good. I'm really happy with how that looks. Negative 27 water res. Yikes. That's bad. Recovery down. I mean, like, I don't... Most of the time, I'm not actually being that responsible about red health anyways. Like, I mean, it definitely happens where the red health gets regened. But I think a lot of the time, I'm using potions. I know that's not like a very wise thing to do. If you ever swap in another weapon that has 2 slots, you're fine. You can have this set and not recovery down, but this charge blade only has 1 slot. That was rec items down. No, it's recovery down. Hopefully that let's see what that is actually. Decreases the efficacy of health recovery items. No, you're right. No, you're right, Marths. That's what it does. That's pretty yikes. We'll play around with it tomorrow. I'm tired, and this set looks really cool. Yep, we'll figure it out tomorrow. All right, this has been another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream where we bullied some Rathians, struggled through and beat a Molten Tigrex, and began to practice Charge Blade. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some Kushala Daora. For now, I'm going to go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter to give a raid to. If it's your first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following. I'm going to be here playing Monster Hunter pretty much every day for a long time to come. We have a lot more 4 Ultimate to play, that's for sure. It's going to be a bit before we get the G rank. I can't wait to get the G rank. Let's see who else is on. Thanks, Smiling Reaper. Someone is streaming 3 Ultimate. Who's streaming 3 Ultimate? Making Jaggy Stew, new playthrough, village quests, playing with viewers. Let's go say hello to Ivan Even. Ivan Even is streaming Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and it's a new playthrough. They're making some Jaggy Stew. I think that's cute, so we're gonna go raid them. Ivan Neven. Can I copy their name easily? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's go say hello to Ivan Even. I will see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you guys have a really nice night or a really good day, whatever time it is for you, and happy hunting, okay? I will see you guys next time, and cheers. Good night.